うん。へえ。よいしょ。First Church of Roads.
Sadie?
Morning, Arthur.
Oh, there he is. Big bad Morgan.
Not now, Uncle. I ain't in the mood.
Drank cow piss instead of milk again? You're milking the wrong bit, son. Milking the wrong bit. That's a metaphor, by the way.
If you say so.
Or is it a simile? I can't remember. I feel like I need some cow piss myself.
カメラ持ってると走れないんですか？はあ。In the field of lavender。なんでお皿ここに放置してんだよ。そのとこに置いとくなよ。さあ。なんかカメラ持ってると早歩きできないのか。Forever be doomed to a tragic life of almost unimaginable suffering, Lady Davine swooned. Sadly, she had seen her beloved Angus, the Moffat of Moffat. もうこれがね、意味がわかんない。マーフェットって何すか？ killed with her own true, beautiful green eyes, and yet now she knew instantly. This knave who was being sent off to die in Ireland. Was none but Angus himself. じゃあ今回は本当に本人ってことなのかな。前は違ったんだけど、前はっていうか順番がね、どういう順番なのかわかんないんですけど、ネイブって何ですか？ Old fashioned in a pack of cards, a jack, a card with a picture of a young man on it, normally worth more than a 10,
Miss Grimshaw.
or
Hello.
a 10 and a less than a queen. 11ってことか。Old use, a dishonest man or boy. Old English, Neifa, boy servant of West Germanic origin. Germanic origin related to German knave, boy. Dishonest man or boy. 悪党ならず者若干。へえ。And yet now she knew instantly. This knave, who was being sent off to die in Ireland, was none but Angus himself. えーっとすごいっていうのはうっとりしたとこなんかな。どうThat man with the scar and the handsome look of truth about him was Angus. Moffat of Moffat, with the fiery red hair and the honest look of truth. They had loved each other faithfully since they were children playing on the wind-swept majestic glens, with the big cows grazing majestically upon them. Each cloud simply
you doing?
Grazing っていうのは
Mia.
ゲイズじゃないよな。家畜生えてる草を食うって意味なんだ。へえ。固形語からグラスの動詞形なんだ。へえ。グラスの動詞形はグレイズなんですか。グラスの動詞形とかあるんですか。地面スレスレにまで草を食べないで。軽く触れ通る重ねと rising majestically upon them with with the big cows grazing majestically upon them, each clad simply in the tartans of their violent yet noble clans. Upon them ってどういうこと？ Upon them On them どういうこと？ them って何のこと？グレンズのことだ。なるほど、なるほど。そういうことか。They had loved each other faithfully since they were children playing on the windswept majestic glens, with the big cows grazing majestically upon them. グレンズのことか。なるほどね。つまり、they でもなくて、cows でもなくて、グレンズのことか。Each clad simply in the tartans of their violent yet noble clans. Each clad. どういうこと？はあ。clothed, clad. iron clad の clad だね。まとってるってことか。はあ。Each clad simply in the tartans of their violent yet noble clans. Tartans. 何それ？ Tartans. Tartan. へえ。Each cloud simply in. Clothe. Clothe. Clothes. Clothes. Clothed. Clothed. Clothing. Each cloud simply in. That tartans of their violent yet noble clans. クランっていうのはスコットランド高地人の種族って意味なんだ。へえ。ゲール語子孫の意味。へえ。ターレンってどういう柄いや、こういうやつか。ああ、これなんかすごいよく見るやつやな。よくあるね、こういうの。Tartan is a woolen fabric featuring a distinctive pattern of intersecting horizontal and vertical bands of varying colors, woven to create a crisscrossed design. Often synonymous with Scotland, tartan is historically tied to specific clans, families, or regions, and is popularly used to make kilts and other Highland garments. Each clad simply in the tartans of their violent yet noble clans. Violet ではなくて violent ね。Oh, how had she been so foolish as to fall for the tricks of that deceitful English scoundrel, Sir Nigel Fortescue. Fall for でなんか負けるって意味だっけ引っかかる騙されるってことか。そうだった。Oh, how had she been so foolish as to fall for the tricks of that deceitful English scoundrel, Sir Nigel Fortescue. ちょっと読み方がわかんないな。トリックは企み、策略、scoundrel scourge scoundrel なんか悪党ならず者を表す言葉いっぱいあるね。 いろんなパターンがあるな。Of unknown origin。語源わからんのか。A man who treats other people badly, especially by not being honest or moral。語源不明なんだ。
Not too bad. Good for you.
スカージとスカウンドロって似てるよね。スカージはまあ災難無知川広
Here's in, you dang pot rustler. I'm hungry. Believe me, you'll be the first to know.
Each clad simply in the tartans of their violent yet noble clans, or how had she been so foolish as to fall for the tricks of that deceitful English scoundrel, Sir Nigel Fortescue. Nigel Fortescue ってフォレスキューか。どっちやねん。フォレスキューらしいけど。フォテスキューでも Google のトランスレートはフォテスキューって言ってるけど。フォレスキューって書いてるね。ディクショナリーには。Fortescue, Sir Nigel Fortescue, yet Fortescue. 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 An Australian scorpion fish. Centropogon australis. Having along the back venomous erectile spines capable of inflicting painful wounds. Called also Fortescue. Fortisk. まさかの魚の名前だった。あ、こういうやつか。これ毒あるんだ、背びれに。へえ。Mining Company. Fortescue. 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 The difference comes down to delivery. If you bite it and die, it's poison. If it bites you and you die, it's venom. なるほど。 なるほど。Oh, how had she been so foolish as to fall for the tricks of that deceitful English scoundrel Sir Nigel Fortescue? Yet now she was engaged to marry Sir Nigel, while Angus, the noble, Moffat of Moffat, not the Moffat of Moffat, was being sent to Ireland in coracle to die. Coracle. Coracle. A small round boat with a wooden frame used especially in Wales and Ireland. そんなん知らんわ。マジで知らんわ。そんなん知ってるわけないだろ。Coracle, a small boat used in Britain from ancient times and made of a frame as of wicker. Ho, ヤシ科のつる植物の総称。つるでできてるってことですか？ Covered usually with hide or tarpaulin. なんだそれ。tarpaulin。タール塗り、あ、タールね。ああ。tarpaulin ね。防水、布。布、シート。Tarpaulin, a large sheet made of a heavy waterproof material used to cover things within to keep rain off. The car was covered with a black tarpaulin, probably from tar plus the noun paul plus ing. Paul. ああ。次は。Coracle。どういうやつ？ Coracle。ああ、ラウンドっていうからそうか、こういうやつか。なるほどね。ラウンドボーって、こういう形のこと言ってんのか。なるほど。確かにこれ、ツルでできてるっぽいね。これ丸いしな。ぐるーっと丸いから、確かに。で、布で覆われてると、でもこれなんか沈みそうで怖いね。で、これ布を破れたら浸水してきて沈むやん、これ。へえ。でもそこが木じゃないの怖いな。ちょっと穴開いたらすぐ沈むよな、これ。フレームがだけあっても浮かばないからな。浮かぶけどなんか体重させられないよな。つまり、あれだよね、アルキメデスの原理で、 押しのけている水の質量と同じだけの浮力を得ること、ができるから。While Angus, the noble Moffat of Moffat, was being sent to Ireland in a coracle to die, would she swoon? Would she lie down and die? Would she submit to this awful English oppression? No, for she was Lady Davina, the bravest and truest hearted princess in all of bonny Scotland. Bonny, スコットランド方言。愛らしい、素晴らしい、優れた。フランス語ボン、グッドメイ。ああ。このインデントされてるとこは何なんこれは。どういうことこれ。心の中の声ってことか。She, with her noble tartan gown and her beautiful green eyes, she stood up from the rough-hewn granite stone sheet, stone seat, seat. Seat、シートだとなんか紙というか薄っぺらいものやってしまうね。In the beautiful lonely castle, majestically, Lady Davina had got back her truest gift, even though she was a princess, her own strength as a Scotch person. Slowly she cleared her beautifully shaped throat, while the Scotch wind blew her beautiful tartan gown and her even more beautiful flowing red hair wildly. Her beautiful eyes were still green, but now glared with passion and rage. Sir Nigel, a word with you before you leave, if you please, she gasped, breathlessly but bravely. And a very, liltingly, Sir Nigel turned slowly.
I robbed a fella, and I was gonna rob a lady, but she began to cry.
Liltingly ってなんすか？
Why on earth not? There I felt bad.
Reckon she feels bad for the war?
I don't think she caused it any more than I did. She was just a woman, Karen.
Woman,
Oh,
Karen.
you know.
I don't see things like that.
I know. You see things simple and clear.
Clear, but not simple.
Lilting of music or a person's voice rising and falling in a pleasant way. Hi? それ高さがどこですかね Is lilting accent a lilting song? A pleasant way in which a person's voice rises and falls. A regular rising and falling pattern in music with a strong rhythm. Many of his patriotic songs have a stirring lilt. Lute, in the sense is sound. Late Middle English, lilt, in the sense is sound. An alarm, or lift up the voice of unknown origin. Unknown origin 多いね。Lilt. 軽快なリズムのあるウキウキした副詞が liltingly。lilt はこれは形容詞って言ってるけど名詞もあるんだね。lilting lilt 違う。形容詞は lilting だね。詞が lilting で名詞が lilt か。Sing with a lilt. She has a lilt to her voice. Liltingly. She gasped breathlessly but bravely and very liltingly. Sir Nigel turned slowly. He stared sneakily at the truest of all true Scottish lazies. The lady, the true tartan-clad lady, who he thought incorrectly he was about to forever trick deceitfully into becoming his wife, and knew instantly, by the look of honesty, simplicity, and truth in her beautiful green eyes, that all of his English lies and deceits had not worked, as they never could when faced by such a powerful Scotch honesty. Lazy ってなんだLass, a girl. Lassie. Lass のことかな Lasses. A young girl, a lass. Lassie. Lassie. lassie, lassies 2パターンあるのか。単数がラス、複数がラッシーの場合と、単数がラッシー、複数がラッシーズの場合があるのか。Chiefly Scotland, Northern England, Geordie, Northumbria, a young girl, a lass, especially one seen as a sweetheart. Lassies. By the look of honesty. He stared sneakily at the truest of all true Scottish lassies, the lady, the true tartan-clad lady. He thought, incorrectly, he was about to forever trick deceitfully into becoming his wife, and knew, instantly, by the look of honesty, simplicity, and truth in her beautiful green eyes, that all of his English lies and deceits had not worked, as they never could, when faced by such a powerful Scotch honesty. Yes, my lady, he lisped pompously. このね、なんとかりのがさ、複数が意味わかんないの多いな。sneakily. Sneakily. あとは、lisped. lisp 下もつれで発音する。six or thick というなど。回るの下でお話す。The child lisped his prayers. Speak with a lisp. Thick, six, thick. Lisped pompously. Pompous. ってなんだっけ、もったいぶと尊大な気取って大げさな。下もつれに話した尊大に気取ってかな。もったいぶって尊大に気取って大げさに。Yes, my lady. Yes, my lady. どういう感じわからん。That poor wee fella we just sent to his death in Ireland was not murdering Frenchman at all. Was he? You scandalous Sassana. She shouted loudly. Wee fella.ちっぽけな。Scandalous. Sassenach. サセナックってなんだイングランド人 Sassenach. 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 Sassenach, Sassenach. Sassenach. Early 18th century as a noun from Scottish Gaelic Sassenach. Irish Sassenach. From Latin Saxons. Saxons. That poor wee fella was just sent to his death in Ireland was not a murdering Frenchman at all, was he? You. Scandalous. Sassenach. Sassenach. She shouted loudly. She felt the pride of her noble Scotch ancestors raise her up high and proud like a castle on top of a granite outcrop. Just as the awful Englishman before her seemed to shrivel up like a cowardly foreigner of uncertain origin and sacrilegious religion in front of her. Sacrilegious. 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 Treating a holy thing or place without respect. 神聖を汚す。神聖冒涜の。Sacrilegious. Sacrilege. 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 Sacrilegium. Legas. Stealer of sacred things from sacere. Sacre. Sacred plus legere. Take possession of. Sacrilege. Sacrilegious. Sacrilege. Sacrilege. Sacrilegious. Sacrilegious religion. Sacrilegious religion. Sacrilegious religion. ってどういうことだろう。Sacrilegious. Sacrilegious. Sacrilegious religion. The phrase sacrilegious religion is an oxymoron. That describes a belief system or philosophy actively designed to question, mock, or subvert orthodox religious traditions. Subvert orthodox religious traditions. It often frames traditional religious devotion as hypocritical. Or restrictive.
You know, my mom used to make something like this when I was a girl.
She did.
Yes, I hated it.
なんで is an oxymoron that describes a belief system or philosophy actively designed to question, mock, or subvert orthodox religious traditions. It often frames traditional religious devotion as hypocritical or restrictive. ああ、そういうことか。なるほど。
How's it going?
Sacrilegious religion.
I know the feeling. What is this slop?
Persecuted by the Romans. Modern subversive philosophies. Some movements or personal manifestos intentionally adopt the aesthetic of a sacrilegious religion. For instance, in the world of filmmaking, directors like Roberto Rossellini operated under what his collaborators called the Rossellini method. This was described as a set of personal values in the sacrilegious religion of living, where art and reality blur, breaking conventional rules about how to behave in polite society. 2. Historical perspective of the outsider. Satirical and parody movements. Is there a specific context? Just as the awful Englishman before her seemed to shrivel up like a cowardly foreigner of uncertain origin and sacrilegious religion in front of her. ちょっとコントローラーの電源切るの早すぎてな。しかも、切れないんだけどさ、電源つけるために必要な、電源ボタンを長押しの時間が長すぎ。Madam, you're sorely mistaken, he spluttered and lisped nervously. I think you're definitely mistaken, he added foolishly, and still awkwardly. So, no, Sir Nigel, she said liltingly. No, Sir Nigel, she said liltingly, her fair Scottish brogue melting all hearts that heard it almost as much as her true nature and the beautiful green eyes. That heard it almost as much as her true nature and the beautiful green eyes. Brogue melting all hearts. どういうこと？ ブローグってなんだろうね。
Does this have a funny taste to you?
I'm trying not to think about it.
試してない革の粗末で頑丈な靴。靴？いや違うな。アイルランドなまり。ああ。短靴。アイルランドなまり。A strong shoe which usually has a pattern in the leather. A pair of brogues. どれだ？これ？ The accent, the way of pronouncing the words of a language that somebody has when they are speaking, especially the accent of Irish or Scottish speakers of English. Sense 1.
Are you all right, Karen? You used to be the happy one.
I don't know.
From
Starting
Scottish
to think maybe even the good times weren't as good as I remembered them.
It's gonna be okay.
From Scottish, Gaelic and Irish brogue. Old Norse brogue. Since to early 18th century, perhaps elusively from brogue, the footwear referring to the rough footwear of Irish peasants. She said, liltingly, her fair Scottish brogue, melting all hearts that heard it, almost as much as her true nature, and the beautiful green eyes.
Hi, Mary Beth.
Fair ってどういうことなんだろうね。
Hi, Karen.
Hi, Karen. Hi, Karen. Fair っていうのは、Fair brogue ってどういうこと？美しいってことですかね。明瞭な清らかなってことか。Fair brogue. Her fair Scottish brogue, melting all hearts that heard it almost as much as her true nature and beautiful green eyes. No, Sir Nigel, I shall never marry you, not while my true
You know, I
love,
used to love the
Angus,
excitement, the
the
danger,
Moffat of
running
Moffat
scams,
lives.
robbing banks, screwing over the rich and horrible. Now, I don't know.
That's still what we do.
That's some of what we do.
My true love, Angus, the Moffat of Moffat lives. deny me, sir, that he lives. Look me in my green eyes and tell me the truth, Angus, he said, desperately, realizing that his weak English ways had come to nothing when faced with the Caledonian righteousness of Lady Davina. Caledonian. Caledonian. Caledonia. The Latin name for northern Britain. Heh. Heh. Scotland. Scotland. Scotland, a country forming the northernmost part of Great Britain and of the United Kingdom. When faced with the Caledonian righteousness of Lady Davina, これラテン語であるか、スコットランドのことなのか。Northern Britain 北ブリテンのことなのか。つまりスコットランド。You're damn well right, Angus. The Moffat of Moffat is not dead. I lied because I have a black heart and because I am English. Clan brethren. Arrest this fool. He's displayed all we know to be true of the English. He's a man of nay honor. 面白い。He said, liltingly, yet she said liltingly yet forcefully. Like a heavy mist. A heavy mist rolling across a heather clad glen on a tin of ceremonial shortbread. Ah. それはそのパンが入ってる缶ってことですかね。Tin of ceremonial shortbread. 面白い。もうわけわからなくなってるな。 ああ、バタークッキーね。なるほどね。ああ、はいはいはい。クッキーが入ってる缶のことね。そこにプリントされてる絵ってことでしょ。ショートニングをたくさん入れた熱いビスケットでしょ。うん。てか、バタークッキーのことショートブレッドって言うんだね。ショートニングっていうのがね。菓子などをサクサクさせてバターラズム。なんでショートニングって言うんだろう。Shortening, fat that is used for making pastry. Before his yet after, she said liltingly, yet forcefully, like a heavy mist rolling across a heather-clad glen. On a tin of ceremonial shortbread, yet dastardly, Sir Nigel. Dastardly, yet dastardly, Sir Nigel, despite being a liar and an Englishman, had just enough honor left. Had just enough honor left to see his own vile shame for what it was, unbecoming to anyone in the face of such remarkable North British integrity. Before his debasement could lead to his arrest, and with one last longing gaze for all he would never possess, including the beautiful Lady Davina, taking in her beautiful green eyes and perfect neck, he threw himself from the castle tower to be dashed forlornly on the jagged but noble granite rocks below. Lady Davina sighed happily. Debasement.品質の低下、価値の低下って何ですか。The fact of making somebody less valuable or respected, he considered advertising debasement of his art. Before his debasement could lead to his arrest. And with one last longing gaze for all he would never possess, including the beautiful Lady Davina, taking in her beautiful green eyes and perfect neck, he threw himself from the castle tower to be dashed forlornly on the jagged but noble granite rocks below. Lady Davina sighed happily. What can you expect? It was English, and not one of the good ones that hate themselves for it. She lamented truthfully but liltingly. Not one of the good ones that hate themselves for it. It was English, and not one of the good ones that hate themselves for it. She lamented truthfully but liltingly. It's like my dad always said, when an Englishman realizes he has acted just like you. Expect of one. Of those milksops. Then throwing himself out of a window on the granite rocks below is the least he can do, said her trusty and loyal and not subservient for a true Scotch person. Shall never be subservient servant. Moira, pithily. Milksops? Sop them. Sop some bread in one soup. Milk sop ってなんだ? Milk sops. Milk sop. It's like my dad always said, when an Englishman realizes he has acted just like you expect of one of those milksops, then throwing himself out of a window onto granite rocks below is the least he can do. said her trusty and loyal and not subservient, for a true Scotch person shall never be subservient servant Moira pithily subservient. Pithily ってなんだ？Pithily. Pithy. Pith. Pith and marrow of a speech. Marrow. Pith and marrow of a speech. We must hurry, for that coracle is carrying Angus to his certain death, said Lady Davina suddenly and somewhat unrelatedly, and then ran breathlessly through the castle and down the highest granite-hewn spiral staircase. Granite って読むんだ。Granite って言うんだね。Granite hewn. The highest granite hewn spiral staircase in all of Bonnie, Scotland. Hewn granite refers to granite stone that has been cut, shaped, or dressed by hand or machine to feature a rugged, chiseled, or smooth matte texture. Depending on the desired style, it can range from a rustic, rough-hewn facade to a sleek, contemporary, and a non-reflective surface. down the highest granite-hewn spiral staircase in all of Bonnie, Scotland. After having crossed the drawbridge, she leapt urgently upon her noble charger Moira, who was the color of granite. あれあれれちょっと待って、これモイラって馬じゃなかったの？あ、待ってください。メイドじゃなかったの？サーバントじゃなかったの？あれ？同じ名前なんかな？これモイラって読むの？Moira. A first name for girls. Moira whinnied fiercely and then raced across the windswept glens. Furiously. She hoped earnestly that she could save the life of the one man that she loved and who loved her too. She would not be too late, she told herself, and Moira pointlessly. Moira whinnied again, still very fiercely and also somewhat majestically. The castle above the glen, the Highland romance of old Scotland, by Mrs. Hescott Childers, page 355じゃなくて6でしょ。55こっちは55だね。あ、じゃあ同じってことか。あれなんかこれ4ページにわたって書いてる？それとも、あ、見開きで同じ内容なのか。いや、違うな。4ページにわたって書かれてるのか。あれそっちはさ、見開き2ページだったよね。ああ、こっちの方がなんか文字が小さいからか。6時。かもしれない。あるいは単に分量が多いのか。Forever be doomed to a tragic life of almost unimaginable suffering. でもう一個あったよね。ああ、あんこがまた外で寝とる。あの人なんで外で寝るんだ。 この辺の印刷物は読めないやつか。ハウゼヤおらんな。The castle in the field of lavender. Mr. Smith. Romance. An exciting, usually short relationship between two people who are in love with each other. Holiday romance. They had a whirlwind romance. 短いのが whirlwind。通常短い関係なの？そうなの？ Love or the feeling of being in love. A story about a love affair. ああ、そうかそうかそうか。その意味だけじゃないってことか。Feeling of excitement and adventure, especially connected to a particular place or activity. The romance of travel. Story of excitement and adventure often set in the past. The medieval romances. Middle English from romance. Originally, denoting composition in the vernacular as opposed to works in Latin. Originally denoting a composition in the vernacular as opposed to works in Latin. なるほど。Early use denoted. あー、なるほどな。で、その内容にそういう傾向、そういうなんていうか一定のその傾向があったからってことか。Early use denoted vernacular verse on the theme of chivalry. The sense, genre, centered on romantic love, dates from the mid-17th century. Mm-hmm. 大文字から始まる romance っていうのは Romance languages such as French, Italian, Spanish are languages. Romance languages such as French, Italian, and Spanish are languages that developed from Latin. あ、そういうこと？ああ。Middle English, originally denoting the vernacular language of France as opposed to Latin, from Old French Romance, based on Latin Romanicus, Roman. ああ、ははははは。 なるほど。In linguistics, a dead language doesn't mean no one knows it. It means it has no native speakers. No one learns it as their mother tongue. Latin is dead because it evolved into other languages and was eventually preserved in a fixed state for formal use, rather than natural daily conversation. It evolved as the Roman Empire expanded. Everyday vulgar Latin was spoken across vast regions. After the empire collapsed, these isolated regions developed. Vulgar Latin. Vulgar Latin. After the empire collapsed, these isolated regions developed distinct dialects that eventually became modern Romance languages like Italian, French, Spanish, Portuguese, and Romanian. It was frozen. Formal classical Latin continued to be used by scholars, scientists, and the Catholic Church long after it stopped being spoken at home because no children grew up speaking it. The grammar and vocabulary stopped changing and adapting to modern life. While it lacks a native-speaking population, Latin is far from extinct. It survives today as the official language of Vatican City, a tool for formal taxonomy in biology and the foundation for countless terms in law and medicine.
Hey, kid.
Hey, kid.
How's everything?
How's everything?
Still alive. Marvelous, marvelous.
Marvelous, marvelous. In the field of lavender, page 354. Forever be doomed to a tragic life of almost unimaginable suffering, even for a French woman. Mademoiselle Mademoiselle って読むんだ。Mademoiselle Mademoiselle まあ OI だからね。わーって読むよね。Sometimes Mamselle めっちゃ省略するね。Mademoiselles or Mademoiselle. Eh? Mademoiselle? Ah, Mademoiselle. Mademoiselle. まあでもね、この A が ES になるんですか？なんで？しかも A がアッシュだったのが A になるの。Mademoiselle。しかも最後に S がつくのか。なんだこのわけわからない合計変化は。Mademoiselle。
How are things?
Mademoiselle,
Well, as can be
Mademoiselle,
expected. Very
Mademoiselles.
good.
An unmarried French girl or woman used as a title equivalent to Miss for an unmarried woman not of English-speaking nationality. Mademoiselle, a French governess. Governess. 家庭教師のこと governess って言うんだ。Silver perch. Sense A. Any of various somewhat silvery fishes that resemble perch, such as drum, Bayer, Gela chrysora, that occurs especially along the more southern Atlantic coast of the US. Perch っていうのはタラ。違うな。なんだこれ。これは鈴木。鈴木。マジか。Mademoiselle がシルバーパーチの意のことがあるんですか？Granite. Mademoiselle. Mademoiselle. なんで Silver Perch のことを Mademoiselle と言うんでしょうか。Mademoiselle La Comtesse. なんだ Countess. Countess.
You're gonna rub the leather right off of those.
Countess. Countess swooned.
Hi there, Javier.
Hi there, Lenny.
Hi, Uncle.
Mademoiselle la Comtesse swooned gallically.
How you holding up?
Gallic. Gallic, connected with a word considered typical of France or its people. Gallic charm, he lifted his shoulders in a Gallic shrug. Gallicus from Gallus. A Gaul. 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 A cell. Account of ancient Gaul. Frenchman. Gallically, she had seen her beloved Pierre with her own enigmatic, beautiful dark eyes, and yet now she knew instantly that this German who was being sent off to die in Russia in a doomed attack on that frozen wasteland was none but Pierre himself. Pierre. Pierre. German なんですか? That filthy Hun, with the scar and the debonair look of enigmatic enigmas about him, was Pierre. Filthy Hun. With the scar, the Debonair. Look. Debonair. Debonair look. Debonair. Usually a man fashionable and confident. Debonair look. Of enigmatic enigmas about him was Pierre, the Duc of La Mochelle, with the enigmatic dark hair and the elusive smile on his lips. The Duc? Hmm? A French duke. A duck, the Duc of La Mochelle. Nandaro, それ。架空の地名か。Duc La Mochelle with the enigmatic enigma. Enigma. Enigmatic. Enigma. Enigmatic. Enigma. Enigmatic. Enigma. Enigmatic. The Duc of La Mochelle with the enigmatic dark hair and the elusive smile on his lips. They had loved each other passionately since they were French children playing with garlic and onions in the field. Lavender. While they did other French things with remarkable enigmatic style and also a lot of shrugging. French shrug ってどういうこと？あ、これか。
Well, you girls actually appear to be working.
Of course. We're always working.
We're always working. They had loved each other passionately since they were French children playing with garlic and onions in a field of lavender while they did other French things with remarkable enigmatic style and also a lot of shrugging. Oh, how had she been so foolish as to fall for the tricks of that deceitful aristocrat, Aramis, the Duc of Paris. Yet, now she was engaged to marry Aramis, while Pierre, her own enigmatic duck, was being sent to Russia to die in the snow or have his head chopped off. Would she swoon? Would she lie down and die? would she submit to this awful Gallic oppression? No, for she was Mademoiselle la Comtesse, the bravest and truest.
How's it going?
Very good.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
?これはもう結婚してるのかな？今までと違って。伯爵夫人なんだよね。The bravest and truest French woman
Everything okay, Arthur?
in all of France. Slowly, she cleared her beautifully shaped and stylish throat, while the mistral wind blew her beautiful stylish gown and her even more beautiful hair, flowing dark hair, enigmatically. Mistral wind. Mistral っていうのはフランスの地が沿岸地方に吹く軽いな複製。へえ。知らんかったわ。知らんわ、それ。Mistral, Mistral. A strong cold wind that blows through southern France from the north, mainly in winter. Provincial. Provincial. Provençal. Provençal from Latin magistralis. Ventus. Literally, master wind. Ventus っていう MSI のグラブあるよな。Ventus. Ventus. Slowly, she cleared her beautifully shaped, stylish throat while the mistral wind, Mistral,
Need something, Arthur?
Mistral, while the Mistral wind blew her beautiful stylish gown and her even more beautiful flowing dark hair enigmatically, she, with her noble striped, with her noble striped and stylish gown, and her enigmatic dark eyes. She stood up from the stylish Gallic seat in the beautiful, lonely castle above the field of lavender. Enigmatically.
Okay, Arthur?
Enigmatically どういうことだ？ Mademoiselle la Comtesse had got back her truest gift. Even though she was a French woman, her own strength as a stylish but enigmatic person from the continent. She was a French woman, and no man could cage her unwillingly. Mush Aramis.
Need something, Arthur?
Messieurs, a Frenchman of high rank or station. Rank or station used as a title, equivalent to Mr. and prefixed to the name of a Frenchman. Monsieur. Monsieur. Monsieur.
Everything okay, Arthur?
Uh-huh. Monsieur. 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 Monsieur Aramis, Duke of Paris, a word with you before you leave, if you please, she gasped breathlessly but bravely and very enigmatically. The ignoble duck turned slowly. Not good for honest. Not good or honest. That should make you feel shame. Ignoble. Originally referring to someone of humble origin or social status, from French or from Latin ignobilis, from in, not, plus nobilis, older form of nobilis, noble. Monsieur.
Arthur, are you all right there?
Monsieur Aramis, Duke of Paris. The ignoble duck turned slowly. Ignoble. Ignoble duck turned slowly. Duck でいいのこれ。Duke, Duke, 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 Duke か。Duke, Duke of Paris. He started sneakily and
Everything okay, Arthur?
continentally. Continental, continentally. Continentally. Continentally.
Need something, Arthur?
He stared sneakily and continentally at the most enigmatic and stylish of all enigmatic and stylish French women, the lady, the true dark-eyed beauty, he thought. Incorrectly, he was about to forever trick deceitfully into becoming his French wife, and knew, instantly, by the look of enigmatic rage and truth in her beautiful dark eyes, that all his French lies and continental deceits had not worked as they never could when faced by such a powerful French enigma. Oi, mademoiselle,
Okay, Arthur?
mademoiselle, oi, mademoiselle, he gasped in French. Continental. Oi ってさ、oi って何何これwe これ we って読むんだ。なるほどね。we ってこうやって書くんだ。OUI って書くんだ。we okay. We, mademoiselle.
Are you all right there?
Oui, mademoiselle, he gasped in French, continentally. That man we just sent to his death in Russia was not a murdering German at all, was he? You Parisian rogue. Parisian. Parisian. Because OLD 乗ってる単語少なすぎるな。A native or a resident of Paris, France. Parisian. France. Paris. France. Paris,
something, Arthur?
France. Parisian. A native or a resident of Paris, France. Parisian. You Parisian rogue, she demanded forthrightly, yet still enigmatically. Demanded. Rogue っていうのも結局ね、これゴロつき、悪党ゴロつきで言うんで。悪党ゴロつきを意味する単語何パターンあるんだよ、これ。You Parisian rogue, she demanded, forthrightly. Forthright.
Arthur, are you all right there?
まあ、まっすぐ、right だから、まあ、まっすぐってことだよな。Forthright. Forthright, direct and honest in manner and speech. Forthrightly. Forthrightly, in a direct and honest way, to speak honestly and forthrightly. A woman of forthright views. Straightforward, directly. Forthright. Old English. Forthright. Forthrightly. That man we just sent to his death in Russia was not a murdering German at
Everything
all,
okay, Arthur?
was he? You Parisian rogue, she demanded, forthrightly, yet still enigmatically. She was strong and proud and almost, for a moment, English in her sense of truth. and almost, for a moment, English in her sense of truth, but still French and stylish and beautiful. Sense of truth においては English だということ？イギリス的な真実に関する感覚としてはイギリス的ってことですよね。まあイギリスってね、英米哲学と大陸哲学とかでなんかこう確かにその違いとかから考えるとなんとなくわかる気もしなくはないが、分析哲学的な感じってことかな。Continental じゃないってことだよね。She felt the pride of her noble French. But a good ancestor. Her noble French but good ancestors. She felt the pride of her noble French but good ancestors raise her up high and proud like a well-baked 何これSwivel in an oven in a farmhouse covered in wisteria, just as the awful Parisian Duke before her seemed to shrivel up like a really badly cooked swivel. Could in an overstuffed palace run by greedy crooks who need their heads chopped off. So full. なんだろう。souffle スフレか。スフレ卵白に牛乳を加え泡立てて焼いた料理。フランス語 blown up ない。Souffle. She felt the pride of her noble French but good ancestors raise her up high and proud like a well-baked souffle in an oven in a farmhouse covered in wisteria. 何それ？Wisteria? Wisteria. A climbing plant with bunches of pale purple or white flowers that hang down. Modern Latin named after Caspar Wistar or Wistar, 1761 to 1818, American anatomist. Wisteria. 富士。Sea Wister の中から。 ああ、これか。まあ、紫色だからラベンダーにちょっと似てるね。これ、塔って読むのか。富士って、富士とも読むのか。どっちlike she felt the pride of her noble French but good ancestors raised her up high and proud like a well-baked souffle in an oven in a farmhouse covered in wisteria, covered in wisteria, just as the awful Parisian duke before her seemed to shrivel up like a really badly cooked souffle could in an overstuffed palace run by greedy crooks. Run by greedy crooks. crooks っていうのは犯罪者、詐欺師、泥棒って意味なんですか？そうだったんだ。Run by greedy crooks who need their heads chopped off. Mademoiselle, you're sorely mistaken. He gargled gutturally. もうわからん。gargled ガラガラ声で言う。フランス語からなんだ。へえ。gargle garglier gurgle bubble まあ擬音語ですよね。gurgly throat 擬音語じゃないのか。Gargly related to Greek gargles retain to gargle imitating the sounds made in the throat なんだやっぱ擬音語かよ結局擬音語だったわ。グリークか。gargle gutturally gutturally なんだそれは。gutturally guttural articulated in the throat guttural sounds velar being or marked by utterance that is strange, unpleasant, or disagreeable. Gutturalism, guttural, velar, formed with the back of the tongue touching or near the soft palate. 軟口蓋を取ってことやね。The velar of cool, of forming or related to a velum, and especially the soft palate. Velar is ultimately derived from Latin velum, meaning curtain or veil, which was itself adapted into English by way of New Latin as a word for the soft palate. The fold at the back of the hard palate by the way, refers to the roof of the mouth that partially separates the mouth from the pharynx. The roof of the mouth that partially separates the mouth from the pharynx. Velar is used by phonologists to refer to the position of the tongue in relation to the soft palate when making certain sounds. Other terms for what phonologists refer to as
Food is up! Food is up! Come on!
places of articulation are palatal, tongue against the roof of the mouth; dental, tongue against the upper teeth; and alveolar, tongue against the inner surface of the gums of the upper front teeth. Alveolar、これは日本語でなんて言うんですかね。消化上の気泡の配法の思想の思想か。gutturally. guttural、喉から出る高音のフレンチといえば鼻音かなと思うんだけど違うんですね。gutturalism、being or marked by utterance that is strange, unpleasant, or disagreeable の意味かな。articulated in the throat, guttural sounds, velar。口外のだよね。velar consonants、軟口外子音。じゃあ軟口外子音だね。velar plus suffix ar。velar。軟口外子音。gutturally。Mademoiselle, you're sorely mistaken. He gargled gutturally. I think you're definitely mistaken, he added, unnecessarily revealing his idiocy. No, monsieur, Monsieur le Duc, she said enigmatically. No, Monsieur le Duc, I shall never marry you or... give you the keys to my castle. Not while my love, Pierre, the Duke of La Michelle, lives. Deny me, sir, that he lives. Look me in my dark, brooding eyes and tell me the truth. Brooding. Brooding. Brood. Brooding. Eyes.
Come on, folks, time to eat.
Brooding. Sad and mysterious or threatening. Dark, brooding eyes. Brooding. Moodily or sullenly. Thoughtful or serious. A brooding genius. A brooding, embittered man. Embittered man. Darkly somber. A brooding landscape, a quiet brooding atmosphere. Brooding violent images reminiscent of film noir. Tracy Hopkins, a broodingly handsome actor. Gardner gazes broodingly at the camera. Kathleen Murphy. I'm too. Pierre, he said. Deny me, sir, that he lives. Look me in my dark, brooding eyes and tell me the truth. Pierre, he said, desperately, and realizing that his weak Gallic ways had come to nothing when faced with the Gallic righteousness of the Mademoiselle Zut allures. Hey? Zut allures. Jut allure. Interjection. Darn, dang, damn. Used to express mild surprise. Jut allure. Allah. 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 Then, at that time, so hence, as a consequence. Jut Allah. Jut Allah. Jut Allah. Allah. Jut Allah. Jut Allah. Allah. On rest is see soir. Well then, let's stay here tonight. Jut allure. Jut allure. You are damn well right, Pierre. The Duke of La Michelle is not dead. I lied because I have no real heart and because I am French, but soon he shall be. For he is off to Russia to die in a terrible wintry war. I too am French, but I retain my integrity, Miss a miss. me, 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 me. Me, a me. Me, a me.
You all right?
Fantastic. Thank you.
Wish I felt the same.
Friend. A me. Me's a me. Me's a me. Jude, allure. You're damn right. Damn well right. Me's a me. Arrest this man and off with his head. It's a man of nothing, he said, proudly and almost like a Briton. Britain. Britain, a person from Britain. The ancient Britons, the first Briton to walk in space. From Old French Breton, from French Brito, Britain, or its Celtic equivalent. Like, almost like a Briton. Yet, the terrible Duke of Paris, that sniveling Duke of Paris, that sniveling
Sorry to hear that.
embodiment of all things French. Weak-backed and awful in a fight. That sniveling embodiment of all things French. Weak-backed and awful in a fight. Would not do the honorable thing and kill himself. No matter how enigmatic were the looks given him. Powerfully by his nemesis, the Mademoiselle. Would not do the honorable thing and kill himself, no matter how enigmatic were the looks given him. Powerfully by his nemesis, the Mademoiselle. Nemesis は敵か。世復讐の女神。天罰。勝てない相手。強い相手。なるほど。In fact, he was, in a remarkable twist, prepared to even face arrest and shame rather than throw himself from the castle. In fact, he was, in a remarkable twist, prepared to even face arrest and shame rather than throw himself from the castle onto some noble French geology below. Unfortunately, for this black-hearted continental bounder, the women he faced also lacked a certain sense of Anglo-Saxon decorum. Bounder. Bisa homono. Decorum. Decorum. Anglo-Saxon. Person whose ancestors were English. The English person of the period before the Norman conquest. The Old English language. Anglo-Saxon. Decorum. Observe proper decorum. Unfortunately for this black-hearted continental bounder, the woman he faced also lacked a certain sense of Anglo-Saxon decorum. She pulled a long sword and from a mounting upon the wall, and like a true French person who faced with a crisis caused by the excesses of a higher social order, chopped off his head. Mary Beth, the excesses from higher social orders, from a higher social order, when faced with a crisis caused by the excesses of a higher social order, excesses っていうのは度を越すことって意味か。度を過ごすこと、過度。Hello, Pearson. And like a true French person, when faced with a crisis caused by the excesses of a higher social order, chopped off his head. What can you expect? He was a black-hearted duke of a black-souled city. I am a lady of the soil, she announced victoriously. It's like my papa always said, when faced by an angry Parisian duke, chop his head off first, and ask questions later. Said her trusty maidservant, Mary, knowingly. It's like my papa always said, when faced by an angry Parisian duke, chop his head off first and ask questions later, with her trusty maidservant Mary knowingly. Parisian.
Oh, it even smells bad.
We must hurry, for that regiment of doomed soldiers attempting to invade Russia in the midst of winter is far ahead across the plains of Central Europe.
How's it going?
Can't complain.
Good for you.
Said Mademoiselle la Comtesse, suddenly and profoundly enigmatically, and then ran breathlessly through the castle and down the lavender-strewn spiral staircase.
Oh, hi, Uncle.
Oh, hi, uncle. Oh, hi, uncle. Strewn. 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 Strew. 撒き散らす。
Well, I think I'll call it a night.
Strew. Something on or over somewhere. Strew something, strew somewhere with something. Garbage was strewn over the alley.
How are you?
The alley was strewn with garbage.
These things always work themselves out.
Autumn leaves strewed
Hello, Miss Grimshaw.
the lawn.
Hello?
Hello.
Autumn leaves strewed the lawn. We must hurry, for that regiment of doomed soldiers attempting to invade Russia in the midst of winter is far ahead across the plains of Central Europe, said Mademoiselle la Comtesse, suddenly and profoundly enigmatically, and then ran breathlessly through the castle and down
Hey,
the
Grimshaw.
lavender-strewn spiral staircase. Doomed. After having crossed the drawbridge, she leapt urgently upon her noble charger, Marina, who was the color of a French horse. Marina. Marina ですか？違うよね。それは違うやつやな。ハーバーだよね。あ、どうだろう、でも。beginning. Marina で合ってんのか。Marina. She leapt urgently upon her noble charger Marina, who was the color of a French horse. French horse 何色？特定の色はないんじゃないか。 French, who was the color of a French horse, Marina whinnied Frenchly, and then raced fiercely across the windswept plains of Central Europe. Furiously, she hoped enigmatically that she could save the life of the one man that she loved and who loved her too. She would not be too late, she told herself and Marina pointlessly. Marina whinnied again like a proud French enigma. We must hurry, for that regiment of doomed soldiers attempting to invade Russia in the midst of winter is far ahead across the plains of Central Europe. Europe. もしかしてその銃は何ソルジャーとして送られたってことなのかな。どういう子だっけ。ソルジャーとして送られたのか。ん
What are you doing there, Arthur?
This German, This German was being sent off to die in Russia in a doomed attack on that frozen wasteland was none but Pierre himself.
How's it going?
All good.
That's good to hear.
Well, I want to get some sleep.
ああ、じゃあ兵士として送られてるってことなんだ。ああ、そういうことか。
Reckon I'm gonna turn in.
Is an enigma. Is an enigma. Enigma to all of us. Forever be doomed to a tragic life. Forever be doomed to a tragic life of almost unimaginable suffering, even for a French woman, Mademoiselle la Comtesse swooned. Gallically. gallically. She had seen her beloved Pierre with her own enigmatic, beautiful dark eyes. And yet now, she knew instantly this German was being sent off to die in Russia in a doomed attack on that frozen wasteland was none but Pierre himself. That filthy Hun with the scar and Wait. Zoom page, read, return. Castle in the field of lavender.
I better sleep this off.
まあ表紙ラベンダー色ですよね。とか、ウェステリアも、まあ、紫だと思うけど。
What? What's going on?
Mirror はまあ確かに緑なのかな。Wasteland. Wasteland. これアッシュなんだ。A moor refers to an expanse of open, uncultivated, or often peaty wasteland, typically found at higher elevations or in high latitudes. These areas generally have poor acidic soils and are dominated by hardy vegetation like heather, grasses, and mosses. Famous examples: Dartmoor and the North York Moors in the United Kingdom. Above the moor. もう一個の方はどこだっけ?
Oh, what is it?
あれ? もう一個あったよね。あれ? もう一つどこだっけ? あら。これ、ジャンプしたら割れるんだ。もう一つの本どこだっけな。もう一つの本どこ行った? The castle in the field of lavender と the castle above the moor とあと the castle aboveなんと言ったかな。
Oh, no harm done.
もしかしてこの人の下に
What do you want?
キャレンの下になってるわけではないか。あれさっきそこにあったよな。あ、ここにあったんだもともと。
That's my fault, Sadie.
セイリーが寝てる場所にあったんだもともとな。
He's gonna be okay. Nobody would harm a child. It'll be okay, I promise. It'll be okay. It's going to be okay. Hello.
We're gonna get him back.
Stop saying that, all of you.
I promise. We're gonna find him, Karen.
You better.
I swear.
うん。
Okay, I'll catch you later then.
Sure, Arthur.
You better. You had better to do ってことだね。それをやらないと大変な目に遭うという。
Laundry and sewing. The exciting life of an outlaw. Yes, if they only knew how boring it really is.
火取り直すの早っ。あれここにあった本なくなってない？
Hello, Tilly.
Hi, Arthur.
あれここにあったのにどこ行った？
Hello there, Arthur.
Trelawney.
幻の本になってしまった。さっきはねここにあったのにどこ行ったんだろう。 セイリーが持ってったのかな。
Hey, Lenny.
それとも私が持ってる。持ってないね。
What you got there?
Sure?
Something about watching you clean it.
Okay, Mr. Morgan.
Gets me
Make a
all-
big pot. I'm starving.
Like a big pot. Gonna start.
Charm me, Mr. Bell.
I'll certainly try.
Have a seat and a swig, Arthur.
Hey, Arthur. You want to talk?
Sa さっきまであそこにあった本どこ行ったんすか？
You okay, Arthur?
Sure.
You don't look okay.
I'm fine.
What you been doing?
Acting like a fool.
How so?
Hurting and robbing folks I didn't need to.
My, you have been busy.
Well, that's one way of looking at it.
You're a good man, Arthur. Underneath, I mean.
I've lost my mind, Mary Beth. It's finally happened. I don't feel in control.
Just stay calm and do what you do best.
It seems I'm best in mayhem. Sure, I'm no better than Micah.
Yes, you are. Just do what you gotta do and stop getting into trouble.
We'll see.
Mayhem. The castle above the glen. Mary Beth のものなのか。
How are you?
I can't complain.
Glad to hear it.
メリー・ベスの
Arthur.
ワゴンって
Hey there, Charles.
あるの？どこにあるの？ The castle above the Glen あったわ。グレンっていうのは赤いんですか？画像ちょっ
How's that food coming along?
と赤いとは限らないよな。
When it's ready.
どっちかというとこれは緑っぽいよな。Mary Beth 'Mary Beth's Notebook: The American Wilderness', a romance by Mary Elizabeth Nom de Plume. They called it the Wild West for a reason. It was a land that pulled all those towards it. Who wanted adventure, and all those who were running from elsewhere. It was a land of gunslingers and outlaws and beautiful women and wild animals. The question is, which one of these was the beautiful Marcel was a French princess on the run from a terrible duke who lived in France, but was chasing her because she would not be his bride. She also realized at the same time that was total tribe, and she should go hang herself for having ideas way above her station. A French woman on the run by Lizzie Nom de Plume. She was beautiful. Everyone said that about her. In her presence, the sun seemed to shine extra bright, and the birds sing extra loud. She was dangerous. They said that about her too. She had killed, not for pleasure, but to save herself. She had been born a royal, but given up for adoption. When her parents were killed in a bloody revolution. She was an idiot that wrote a load of nonsense down, then gave up and stuck with hating herself. A French Woman in Saint-Denis by Mary La Croisette. The city was shrouded in mist. It was dark and frightening, and anybody who could had long since hidden, and anybody who could had long since hidden themselves away in their houses. Saint-Denis had been French and Spanish, and now it was American, and yet it was always the same. A place of beautiful decay where the proud hopes of people get lost and delayed in the pleasures and warmth of the city that would never let you leave. They came here from all over the world, adventurers, traders, fur dealers from the north, slaves and their masters, everyone who had something to sell or something to buy. Deep in the shadows, a figure lurked. The figure was beautiful, yet if anyone got too close, she moved away nervously, happy to hide herself in the mists that rolled in off the nearby seas. Those same terrible seas had brought her here from France. She was running away from her husband. A fearsome French duke who had married her and then punished her brutally. Even here, she was afraid of his temper. She was a brave woman and not afraid to meet her fate. Yet her husband seemed possessed by evil. Shortly after they were married, she had learned that his family was cursed. It was a terrible curse that possessed the men of the family and turned their hearts black. And she, the woman who I haven't given a name to yet, who I haven't given a name yet, had run away from it in order to survive. あ、また同じか。これ読むのきついな。The American Wilderness. A romance by Mary Elizabeth Nom de Plume. Nom de Plume って何ですか？なんだそれは。Nom de guerre. Nom de guerre. Nom de guerre. Plural. Nom de guerre. From French, formal. A false name that is used, for example, by somebody who belongs to a military organization that is not official. Who belongs to a military organization That is not official. French. Literally, war name. A name do guerre で、ね、nom de guerre で、nom が name で、guerre が war って意味か。do が of って意味なんだね。なるほどね。name of war ね。そうかそうか。じゃあ、name of plume は、plume の名前ってことか。name of plume ってことね。で、plume はなんだっけ。ゲーハ。ゲーハ。そうかそうか。プルームあれか。羽毛とか、柱、煙、雲の柱とかって意味だね。地球のマントルシンベルから生じると考えられているマグマ上昇流っていう意味もあると。まあ、煙、雲の柱という意味と近いな。流体だから。Nom de plume. Nom de plume. 羽毛の名前ってことかな。どういうことだろう。They called it the Wild West for a reason. It was a land that pulled all that towards it, who wanted adventure, and all that who and all that 違うな all those か all those who were running from elsewhere 意外と読めるな。まあ、すでに読んでるからだけどさ。else この E が潰れてんの同じだね。変わんないね、相変わらず。elsewhere そうね、E がもうほとんど線になっちゃってるね。It was a land of gunslingers and S がもう Z みたいになってるよ。ほぼ Z やろこれ。じゃあ Z はどうやって書くんだ逆に。この上に戻すのかな最後。and outlaws and わからん。beautiful か。beautiful women and wild animals. The question いや、王もほぼ潰れてないかこれ。王もいいもん区別できないな。The question is which the question is か。The question is which one of these was the beautifulダメだわからん。Marcelもう C も E も O も全部 全部同じだな。マーセルか。これちょっと発音がなんかわからん。マーセル。マーセル。マーセル。マーセル。なんか C いいか。でも形が同じでも同じとは限らないんだ。そう考えなければいけないね。そう考えざるを得ないね、もはや。Marcel was French princess。それプリンセスはプリンセスだよね。プリンセスじゃないよな。プリンセスか。どっちでもいいんだ。プリンセス。プリンセス。でも I じゃなくて E なんだね。 It was a land of gunslingers
How are
and
things?
outlaws and
Well, good day so far.
beautiful women and wild animals. The question is which one of these was the beautiful Marcel? Marcel was a French princess on the run from a terrible duke who lived in France but was but was chasing her. これさ、なんかスペル違くねこれ。いや、大丈夫、合ってる。chasing。あ、そうかそうか。S-I-N だから、合ってるわ。chasing。そうか、これ I か。うん、大丈夫、合ってるね。こっちが I か。chasing her. But was chasing her because she would not be his bride. She also realized at the same time that was that was totalこれトライフだっけなんだっけトライフだっけトライプかトライプっていうのはなんかね変な考えとかそうタワーごととか牛の胃っていう意味なんだからそうかトライプもともと牛の胃って意味なのかな。Old-fashioned, informal, something that somebody says or writes that you think is silly or not true or not of good quality. Well, what a land of tribe. I don't read that tribe. Of unknown origin. She also realized at the same time that was total tribe and she should go hang herself for having ideas way above her station。これはちょっとよくわかんないんだよな。なんかこの最後の文がよくわかんないよね。なんかよくわかんないな。だってフレンチプリンセスなんでしょ。アメリカに逃げてきてるっていうのもよくわからんしな。デュークから。French women on the run on the run by Lizzie Nom de Plume. Lizzie これ Z か Nom de Plume。 わかった。プルームってこれ羽毛だけど、これ多分ペンネームってことか。羽ペンの羽のこと言ってんだ、きっと。そういうことか。そう、羽飾りだからね。わかった。そういうことだ。ペンネームだ。そうね。Nom de Plume でペンネームだね。Name of feather. Nom de Plume. NOMS. 複数形態。A name used by a writer instead of their real name. Pen name, pseudonym. Early 19th century, formed in English from French words to render the sense pen name or the pattern of nom de guerre. By Lizzie Mary Elizabeth Nom de Plume. By Lizzie Nom de Plume. She was beautiful. Everyone said that she was beautiful. Everyone said that about her. In her presence, the run かな、違う、なんだこれ、sun だ、 S だこれ。The sun
Hi, Pearson.
The sun seemed to shine extra bright, and theわからん。birds か。D の書き方変だな。 体どう変えてんだこれ。どういうどう変えたらこうなるんだこれ。なんかこれ書き方変じゃね？ And the birds sing extra loud. She was dangerous. They said that about her. They said that about her too. Too か。too か。They said that about her too. They said that danger ね。She was danger. She was dangerous. They said that about her too. She had killed not for pleasure, but to save herself. She had been
I think I'm just gonna go to bed.
she had been born a royal, but given given up for
Not the best.
I know the feeling.
given up for adoption. Adoption ってさ、これなんか特別な意味あんのかな？どういう意味だろう？養子縁組のことかな？なんだろう？But she had been born a royal. She had been born a royal, but given up for adoption.
Well, I think I'm gonna turn in.
She had been born a royal, but given up. これ she had been given up for 諦められたってことなんかな。She had given up なのか。She had been given up なのか、どっちだ？能動と受動どっちだこれ。 but given up for adoption. They gave her up for lost, dead. They gave her up as lost or dead. Up. They gave her up for as lost or dead.養子に出されたってことなのか。But given up for adoption. When her parents were killed in a bloody revolution. あ、そういうことか。じゃあ、プリンセスって言うけど、ちょっと待てよ。プリンセスじゃないってことなのかな。じゃあ、そのデュークは、フレンチじゃなくて別の国のデュークってことですか。まあ、そういうこと？ She had been born a royal but given up for adoption when her parents were killed in a bloody revolution. She was an idiot that wrote a load of nonsense down, then gave up and then gave up and なんだこれ。Then gave up and
How are you?
stuck. Then gave up and stuck. Oh. Stuck with hating. これ B じゃなくて H か。わかりにくい。with hating herself. これ Y じゃなくて L と F ね。難しいな。herself. with hating herself. これさ、最後は自分のこと書いてるよね、きっと。She also だからなんか急に自分のこと書き始めるね。She was an idiot that wrote a load of nonsense down and a load of nonsense down, then gave up and stuck. stuck ってさ、スティックの過去形だよな。スティックスタックスタックでね。She was an idiot that wrote a load of nonsense down, then gave up and stuck with hating herself.
How are you doing? I feel wonderful. Good to hear.
Stick with something で、固執する、守る、収集なる。And stuck with hating herself. She also realized at the same time that that was total tripe, and she should go hang herself for for having V こうやって書くんだ for having ideas way above her station.
Alright, I reckon I'm gonna get
ああそうねこれやっぱなんかちょっとよくわかんないと思ったけど急に自分のことを書き始めてるんだ。A French Woman in Saint-Denis by Macy La Gazette なんて書いてるんだろう Mary La Crosette by Mary La Crosette. The city was shrouded in mist. It was dark and it was dark and frightening かな。なんだろう。frighten 怖がらせる I'm so sorry I frightened you. The rattlesnake frightened me. Frightened somebody into or to something. Frightened somebody out of something. They frightened him into submission. They frightened him into telling the secret. He frightened his son out of the house. He frightened his son out of drinking. Frighten somebody away out of. The alarm frightened the thief away. Frightは恐怖なんだ。He was trembling with fright. In a fright. Give a person a fright. Or have or get a fright. Take fright out. He looked a perfect fright. Perfect. 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 Give the fright of one's life. Get or have, get the fright of one's life. Have the fright of my life. Frightened, frightful. The city was shrouded in mirror. The city was shrouded in mist. It was dark and frightening, and anybody who could had long since hidden themselves away in these houses. In their houses. Saint Denis had been French and Spanish, and now it was American, and yet it was always the same. A place of beautiful decay where the proud hopes of people. hopes って書いてたっけ?
Hello, sirs.
hopes か.
Hello.
Where the proud hopes of people get lost and delayed in the pleasures and warmth of the city that would never let you leave. They came here from all over the world. Adventurers traders, fur dealers from the north, slaves and their masters. あれ、そこに寝てたのグレムショーだったのか。メリー・ベスはおらんの。メリー・ラ・クロセット。メリー・マリーなのか。そうか。マリーか。マリーピエマリー。マリー・ラ・クロセット。マリー・ラ・クロセット。クロセットっていうのは読み方わからんね。Closet, closet, closet. Marie La Crosset. Adventurers, traders, fur dealers from the north, slaves and their masters, everyone who had something to sell or something to buy, deep in the shadows. A figure lurked. The figure was beautiful, yet if anyone got to Yet, if anyone got too close, she moved away. She moved away. Nervously かな、なんだろうこれ。She Yet if anyone got too close, she moved away nervously. やっぱ nervously か。これ nervously 見えないってか、nerve と slee はいいとしても、Oh, you おう、言うって見えないよな、これ。happy to hide herself in the mist that rolled in off the nearby seas. Happy to hide herself in the mists that rolled in off the nearby seas. Those same those same terrible those same terrible seas had brought her here from France. She was running away from her husband, a fearsome French duke who had married her and then punished her. Brutally. Even here, she was afraid of his temper. She was a brave woman and not afraid to meet her fate, yet her husband seemed possessed by evil. Shortly after they married, she had learned か。ランとかこれ。なんか一文字多くね？learned ってらしいけど、なんかこれ N と T の間に余計な線がある気がする。余計な文字がある気がするんだけど。E なのか何なのか知らんが。まあでも E っぽいけどね。なんか、なんだこれ。なんかスペルおかしいな、これな。She had learned that shortly after they married, she had learned that Miss Grimshaw his family was cursed. It was a terrible curse that possessed the men of the family and turned their hearts black. And she the woman who who I haven't given a name to yet had run away from it in order to survive 意外とあれだな、この筆記体でも、この筆記体も読めますね意外と。Mary Beth's Notebook マリーじゃなくてマリーなんだね。Marilla Crosset Hi Lenny. Hey there. Crosset. Marie La Crosset. Nom de plume. Marie La Crosset. Nom de plume って書いてないから本名なんかな。メリー・ベスの本名はマリー・ラ・クロセットなのかもしれない。
Maybe after lunch, eh?
Ladies?
Hello.
Ladies. ちゃんと複数形になるんだね。さてと。今日の予定は、まず本を読み終わったんで、次は、まずレオポール・ストラウスからやろうと思ってたんだった。で、で、プロフェッサーやって、チャールズ・シャッネイやって、バーニー・ハニングやって、ダッチ・バンデル・リンデに行きますか。まずはレオポール・ストラウス。家に行くところからやりますか。あ、犬だ。ケイン。
Hey, boy.
Hey, boy. A stray Carahula cur who wandered his way into camp at Clemens Point, named by Dutch. Kane loves attention and has found a new family within the gang. Carahula cur. なんだそれは。
Fine morning.
Carahula hog dog. A large, vigorous, speckled, hound-like dog of the southern U.S. used in hunting and in herding wild hogs. Carahula cur. Cur. 野良犬のことを cur って言うんですか。An aggressive dog, especially a mongrel. In the general sense, dog. Probably originally in cur dog. Perhaps from Old Norse cur grumbling.ストラウスどこにおるの？だいぶ離れたところにおるね。遠いな。ハビアとビルの後。あ、いた。これ開けれるね。Large jewelry bag. Billfold. なんか絵とか入っとるね。鉛筆と筆？本とか。
Dear boy.
You okay?
Morning. Trelawney.テクスチャーの読み込みが。何これ？レンダーだっけ？Poisonous herb. Poisonous.
Morning, Arthur.
Morning.
You still here?
Ah, サンドニが見える。
Mr. Morgan.
Still working, Mr. Strauss. What you been up to?
Trying to wrap up our accounts before we leave, Mr. Morgan.
So you'll be joining us in Tahiti?
I rather fancied Australia. A similar kind of people to us. Lots of opportunity.
Dutch tells me we're going to be ranchers.
Perhaps, but so far we have not raised many cattle.
No.
So, Mr. Morgan, will you help me finalize our business here?
This is filthy work.
We'll need money in Australia. For cattle and feed, I mean. Why flinch now? You never have done before.
I don't know.
Well, here they are. Some fishermen by the name of Davison, L.J. Davison, living in a place called Catfish Jackson near Scarlet Meadows.
A fisherman.
And that's it. We're a union built on that, you know.
Okay.
咳してるね。結核で死ぬんじゃねえか。でももうすでにコレクトしたよね。Temporary horse も反応してる。
Yep.
こんなところで見回り来てんの？
Stay alert there, Javier.
Morning, Arthur.
だいぶあれやな。見回りの範囲広いね。
Get! Easy, easy. Yep. Whoa, easy.
Lisa. This is your temporary horse. Temporary horse なんですか？これフリーって逃がすって意味じゃないの？逃げろって命令することか。でもテンポラリーフォースのままなんだ。なぜ木の上に船が。
Hey, you got some damn nerve coming back on my property? Get the hell out of here.
You remember that loan you took, Mr. Davison? Well, time's long since up. I'm here to collect.
First you rob me, then you want to get paid. And they ask why I turned to the bottle. Sure, I got your money, every stinking cent. It's in the house. Hell, I'll even offer you a drink. We can toast to never laying eyes on each other again. You lucky I'm humoring you at all. Yeah, I remember.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, let's get that debt settled.
Hold on. You're getting it. Shouldn't have borrowed no money from that shifty-looking bastard.
That's something we can both agree on. But we can also agree you did.
Algie Davidson.
Someone's here, boy.
Pop, wait, what's going on?
Don't just stand there. Go fix us a drink.
Another one, Pop?
Don't give me no talk, boy. Just do it. I'll look down here for our savings.
Savings? Under the sink?
Best place for 'em. Now, where's them drinks, boy?
Drinks ready. It's right there, mister.
It's our life savings. Come and take what you owe. Ah! Cut your damn head clean off! Shit!
Son, I want to get out of here, but I can't until I find some money.
There's some in my footlocker. I've been keeping it away from him.
Ain't that lucky?
I think I know the sum. And that should cover it.
Ain't you the good son? You should be proud of yourself.
That's it, I told you. You got the money, go, won't you? won't find nothing else here. Please, just leave.
Howdy.
You actually choosing to look like that?
You mind your business, I'll mind mine. Well, how are you doing anyway? Okay, well, all the best, I guess.
Hope to meet again, stranger. Good luck to you.
Yep. Easy now. Easy, girl. I'm nearly there.
Who goes there?
It's me.
Good. You're back in one piece.
Arthur? Uncle. Hello there.
Hello, Arthur.
Always good to see you.
Hello, Arthur.
Haven't received anything from you in a while, Mr. Morgan.
Yeah, I will. Sure. Might as well make some money off it. Well, it's better than nothing, Pearson. Thank you, Arthur. Hey, Bill.
Red's not your best color, Morgan. Why don't you deal with that blood?
You okay, old man?
Sure. Just dandy, partner, just dandy.
How's things?
How are you? Not great.
My lady?
Hi, Arthur.
Hello, Miss O'Shea.
Oh, hi, Arthur.
What are you reading, Miss Karen?
Some silly romance.
How?
God, I hate this swampy shithole.
All we have.
Trust
You
me.
know I even
This
got a
one is silly.
mosquito bite on my
A
pecker.
vanished prince,
I
a
didn't,
servant
and
girl who's really a
definitely
princess,
didn't need
and
to.
a wicked stepmother.
Are you ever intending to do any work, miss?
Oh, Miss Grimshaw, the Desert Rose. You know, my dear, some people say you're an old crow. But I tell them that's nonsense. I tell them you just keep one in your ear.
Oh, you animal!
Ah,
Hey there!
Always something needs doing around here.
help me? Some fellas broke into our place. I got away, but they got my wife. Please, mister. You gotta do something.
All right. Where is she?
It's a shack out in the swamp by the water.
Okay. Go on, see if you can find the law. I'll do what I can.
I go about finding more help. Somebody help!
Yeah!
Oh, just kill me. I'd rather die than look at you for one more Kill both them bastards! Oh, please, please, please untie me now!
Sorry I weren't here sooner.
Thank the Lord you showed up when you did! You saved my honor! Christ! What a mess! Would you please get them out of here? I can't stand to touch them, and I don't want them rotting indoors. Do you mind, please? I can't rest if I'm looking at him. There's some money I put away in the sack there. It ain't enough, but please take it.
You're all right now, ma'am. It's over.
Let's hope my Horace found another guardian angel like you. you quit that now, you hear? Boy, you better stop that now. Oh, thank you again. You my guardian angel.
Appreciate it. Good luck to you.
Thank you again for all your help. I think I need to be alone now. You ain't welcome here. Go on, get.
Come on. to their own, my friend.
So, how are you?
Come on, folks! All aboard!
Yes. Oh, we are.
Sorry, lady.
Well, there. You're going to be in a better place. Stay calm. Breathe deep and repent, or you will be moved to a better realm. Ladies and gentlemen, behold the calm removal of this man's existence! Incredible! He's nearly dead! So humane! Oh, his life may have been troubled, but his passing is peaceful.
Kill him already!
Somebody shoot me, please.
Oh, let's get out. They don't seem overly humane to me.
I think it's mighty fine.
My God!
Holy crap!
That's horse shit.
Move yourself.
Help!
2人とも死亡したのか。
Good God!
Hello, mister.
Get a load of this, Rube.
Hey there.
Asshole.
Well, look at you. Howdy, fellers.
Mister.
You be careful there, partner. You seem a little tipsy.
Went over to the market and they tried charging me a nickel for an apple. Can you believe it?
That's how it be for some folks.
Hey, boy.
Your money, mister! Now!
Ayuto!
Someone help!
Non voglio...
Shut up and give me the money, fancy man! I won't forget this!
You all right?
Always something going on,
Oh, thank you, mister. Here, have this for my gratitude. Please.
Appreciate it. You be careful now.
Sanzanese breeds sickness. So much for the future.
No doubt.
Hey there, folks.
Might as well
Hello,
have
mister.
the rate you're going.
Hello there, mister.
What's for you? Well, hell.
No!
Been so long, we all figured you'd gone
Hey,
and got
fellas.
yourself killed.
Hello, sir.
How you doing, friend?
My having something? So did you find Mr. Bronte?
No, I thought better of it.
Wise move. You don't want to get tangled up with that fella.
Beard. So I've heard.
This for you.
You girls seem boring. We don't have any friends.
You chased down that kid, didn't you? The one who robbed the nun. You know that ain't so bad. I was like that once. Half the time, they just bored or showing off. Some rich kid born into money, he can have what he wants. Didn't have to earn it. So they think, why can't we? That Spanish nun, she's a nice enough lady, but she's giving them false hope. Even the white boys, they ain't getting out of this place. Ain't how it works. But what would you know about being a kid on these streets? Well, you should go easy on them then. Anyway, I talked enough.
Gentlemen. Howdy.
Hey! Hey there, friend. Listen, just between us, you haven't been telling people about that little situation you helped me out with, have you? Just something I'd rather not people knowing about. Hard enough maintaining my reputation in this part of town without rumors of uninvited guests.
I'd like to be alone with you, honey. You feeling lonely there?
Well, limbs don't work right.
Maybe another time, then?
Hey, folks.
Don't say much, do you?
Hey, tesoro.
De verdad que sí.
Hello there.
Stop! You got the answer to the law!
Law don't scare me!
Oh, hell! This town has had enough of the likes of you. I hear you. And the law will take care of it. That's how a lawman solves a problem. Now that's what I call a good day's work.
What the hell happened?
Just let the law handle this, don't worry.
You lost your mind?
Howdy.
Good morning to you.